Game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
And D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
And here is Beal after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. Outside for Beal. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So it's the Lakers now. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Deep 2 from Russell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs.
Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. From downtown, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
Beal from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here is Hachimura. They get it again. Tries again. And Davis lays it in.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Durant against LeBron. And KD the bucket on the assist by Allen. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Russell with the three. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, this becomes the D-Lo zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step. Back even further. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Reeves, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shakes him. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The shot's good. 5 points in the game.
D'Angelo Russell just so dangerous with options in the fast break.
The three from KD. He can't get that one. Great D that time from LeBron. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Connects from three-point range.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Bull the pass to Gordon. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon goes in, releases, gets to the corner and buries it.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Now here's Reddish, guarded closely. Here's Vincent, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Offense, the order. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Gordon kicks to Lee. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Phoenix with the ball. Trailing here by 8. The drive by Booker. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Lakers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Vincent's shot is good.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
There's the drive, and then Durant with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Back to Reddish. Kicks it out to Prince. The pass to Vincent. Beal with the steal. Now here's Booker, defended by Vincent.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
The consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
Lakers leading by 5. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Booker kicks to Beal from deep. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Prince, the pass to Reddish. Up the floor. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Beal. To the inside, Vanderbilt. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Reddish. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Such a versatile forward that can defend, and shoot, and score. Reddish's game has future all-star written all over it.
Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Passes
total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Vanderbilt kicks to Reddish. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns trail by 3. There's Lee with the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Passes it to Hayes. Lakers working the ball around now. Wasted.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Very comfortable on that one.
Here's Bull. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Gordon. Another shot. It's good. Gordon's got 11 points.
And they run the pick and roll right there to perfection as Gordon gets the shot to go.
Here's Vincent, defended by Gordon. Over in the corner, Reddish. Lets it go with the 3.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Gordon, the pass to Bull. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Vincent's shot is good.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Bull finds O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
No luck that time either.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Suns have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind.
Nurkic with the steal. And so
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
as the third quarter gets underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic, who's out there for Phoenix.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
James looking around. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. To the inside, stolen by Durant. A drive by Beal. Count that one.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Booker. Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Got that one up quick. Booker's got 5 now.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots 3s at will.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Reeves the pass to James. Davis against Nurkic. There's the triple. Beal pulls it in. Suns trail by 5. With 3, Booker. The shot, no good. Hachimura against Allen. Kicks it out to LeBron. Jacks up a 3. Second shot opportunity. And Hachimura with the lay-in. He's got 8.
Yeah, the size and hustle of Hachimura coming into play.
It's Beal on the wing. He takes it in. And finished off by Nurkic.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Kicks it out to LeBron. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, LeBron looking like he's about to turn things on. Just check out his numbers. Wow.
And staying with the play, Allen.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Over in the corner, Reddish. Connects from 3-point range. Reddish has got 11.
Can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Reddish finds Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
There's Gordon with the 3. Drops in the tray. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
It's Prince on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. It's blocked. Lee goes in. No good with the layup.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just great vision from Gordon on that pick and roll. Saw the floor well.
Reddish dishes to Prince. Pass to Vincent. Baseline jumper. Good as the jump shot falls. Vincent's got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Eric Gordon.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at small forward. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Now the pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Russell looking around. James, a screen on Booker. Here's Russell. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Beal with the bucket.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Davis, that's for two. The offensive rebound. Here's Russell. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. LeBron, a screen on Booker. 16 feet away, and another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, he looked too comfortable as Russell got into a nice rhythm from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Booker. Offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores. Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Russell passes to Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Durant against Hachimura. Passes to Russell from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Russell's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Well, weighing around 290 pounds, I'm not sure contact is really going to affect Nurkic.
LeBron slashes inside. Hachimura with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Buries it from three-point range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
It doesn't go either for Durant. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Russell with the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 15 points in just the second half. Booker looking around. Fires the three. And finished off by Beal.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
Lakers leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for D'Angelo Russell.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Outside, Beal. Again, Phoenix.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Russell with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Hachimura. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Davis down low. Working on Nurkic. Bucket is good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits.
One of the things you gotta admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And here is Hachimura.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
Matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Minnesota with the ball. Towns outside. 4 on the clock. Floats one. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, BA, they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Here's Conley. The Thunder making their last shot. Down low. Towns, right side. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. It's blocked by Gobert. Right side Conley. Giddey against Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Nice move. That's good on the jumper.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Pass to McDaniels. Tries the spin move. Right side Conley. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Fires the three. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. And Clarkman, Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor. He's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it, the key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Now here's Conley. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Williams with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Dort outside. There's the drive. Rebound Minnesota. 1:19 left in the first. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Here's Edwards. They get it back. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Towns has got 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3 is up. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's on Anthony Edwards. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Tie game in Minnesota. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Wallace in at the 1. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That puts him in the lead. Joe's got his first 2 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2, and Minnesota calls time here. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Here's Morris. Pass to Alexander Walker. Morris down low, uses the glass to finish the layup. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The Timberwolves trail. He takes it in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Dort against Warren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's Morris. And stolen by Williams. On the break. Wallace, the pass to Joe. And it's off from three-point range. And for Minnesota, they're shooting about 60% for the game. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Anderson with a screen. Here's Alexander Walker. No points so far.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And it's good for 2. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Morris finds some space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Morris has got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Wallace, guarded by Morris. Outside for Dort, pass to Joe. Back to Dort. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 5 now.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Morris. Joe grabs the miss. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. That's tipped. Williams with it. Guarded now by Morris. The 15-footer. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 8. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Pass to Joe. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Outside Warren. Now Reed. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, there's the alley. Williams misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Reed. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Anderson for 3. Alexander Walker. And that's not gonna go.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's TJ Warren. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Joe. Pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Oklahoma City's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Wallace. Here he goes. Pass to Williams. Count it. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Edwards can't hit. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hayward. Here's Wiggins. Sinks that one from the post.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Now here's Towns. He's got 6. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Hits the target from 18 feet. Edwards got 7 points in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Conley. Uncovered. And too long on the shot. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 3-pointer in transition. He's got 5.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Wallace. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Wiggins. Over Towns.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing him to clamp down on.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Pass to Joe. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gobert with it. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pure from three-point range.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
Conley passes to Gobert. Out of bounds at the Oklahoma City's ball. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, BA, I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A headache to track. Gilgeous-Alexander is a long 6'5" with point guard handles and, of course, that finishing ability we just saw.
Outside Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Back to Towns. This one for three. And another three for Minnesota.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Taking it inside. SGA.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Conley passes to McDaniels. Yep, that one goes. McDaniels got 7 points.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Thunder up by 8. And we're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Conley looking for an opening. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley passes to McDaniels. 13 feet out. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shea completely.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 6-point game. With the drive, the Thunder pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. McDaniels against Dort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And so he hits both. Here's Conley. Three on the clock. Softly drops in the floater.
Showing off those instincts that make Conley such an offensive threat. Makes a good call and opts for the floater.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Conley with the ball. Outside Edwards. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Edwards has got 10 points here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. And Gobert with a block. Fast break, Minnesota. Towns for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Here's Giddey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And he gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. The teardrop. And Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
The front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the one spot.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
And here's Harden after LeBron James hitting the three. Here's George. Zubac the pass to George. Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Pass to Hachimura. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. For the three, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
The pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Zubac trying to break loose, and it's Leonard missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The tray. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Davis, the pass to Reeves. It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Davis. Here's LeBron.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor.
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Harden against Russell. Harden gets the bucket.
Excellent focus from Harden there. James has been making those circus shots his entire career.
Also looking it over. James sets the screen for Russell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And gotta chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Russell passes to Reeves. Screen by James. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Russell passes to Reeves. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Passes it to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can't fall for that shot fake. But once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Reddish. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Mann. From past the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Clippers on top. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Jackson Hayes. Gabe Vincent is out there with Reddish. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Prince looking around. And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Prince. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Clippers in the lead. Tucker finds Westbrook. Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Buries the long-range jumper.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
The pass to Tucker. Back to Powell. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
The Lakers in the lead. And here is Prince. Nothing on the board. Vanderbilt, a screen on George. Prince against George. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Here's Vincent. And it's off from three-point range. Harden with it. Guarded now by Prince. Count it. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Prince outside, drills it from outside. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
From deep, George, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Vincent, guarded by Harden. Now Vincent. for three. It's hauled in by Zubac. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, George. Harden outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vincent. Knocks down the three ball. Vincent's got 6 in the quarter.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And Coffee gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's Prince penetrating. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Hayes with the screen for Reddish. Hayes, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Driving in. Westbrook with the bucket.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
24 seconds left here in the second. Vanderbilt a screen on Westbrook. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. Prince wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Prince has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
That one good for 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
He gets it up. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden, and it's Man in at the 2 spot. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Russell. And the layup falls.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
Harden finds Leonard. And that one drops for him. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Leonard against LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. James the pass to Russell. The Lakers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves gets the bucket.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
In the corner, George with it. Passes it to Mann, kicks it to Leonard. And another three for the Clippers.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
LeBron against Leonard. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Up top, Russell. Guarded by Harden. Pass to Reeves. They get it back. Davis dishes to Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And George, here we go. And it's good for 2. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
James sets the screen for Russell. LeBron outside. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
George with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Mann. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Both free throws good from James. Clippers leading by 6. Here's George. Takes it off the glass. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Now here's Westbrook, defended by Vincent. Here's Tucker. Here's Westbrook, outside for George. Nailed from 3-point land. George has got 16 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
They set the pick. Here's Vincent. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Clippers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Prince. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Clippers leading by 9. Plumlee, the pass to Westbrook. The pass to Tucker. 3-pointer. And Westbrook throws it down.
Westbrook hitting the offensive glass with a purpose.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Prince. Vanderbilt with the screen. The 3. And Prince is good for 3. He's got 9. So here's Westbrook. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Vanderbilt. And the last shot of the...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Плюс».
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. James, the pass to Reeves. Screen by James. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Mann. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Outside for Davis. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
George passes to Leonard. Outside for George. No good that time. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Outside, Russell. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Russell from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Count it, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hachimura kicks to James. Hachimura the screen. Now here's Leonard. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Westbrook. They get the rebound. Outside for George. Takes it inside. Outside Westbrook. Here's Mann. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. James looking around. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Hachimura. Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Leonard attacking. Russell against Westbrook. And the layup is good. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Floats one. The rebound by Paul George.
Defense pulled out all the stop to shut him down there.
Hachimura with it. George picks him up. Here's Davis. Leonard with the steal. Westbrook against Russell. And Westbrook throws it down. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. A 3-ball. Reeves can't hit.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Westbrook. Right side, Leonard. Outside, George. To the left wing. Takes a 3. Mann gets the bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here is Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. And there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything, lets the play develop naturally.
Leonard with the ball.
Looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside for Booker. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. The Thunder with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Now here's Durant. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Durant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren, and the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Durant. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And here are the Thunder now, following the score by Phoenix. Outside Giddey. Williams finds Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. That shot wide open. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
No one better to answer with the three ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Booker defending. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shoots over Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Suns. 6-point game. And stolen by Williams. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Stolen by Booker. Durant inside. Williams defending. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, hounded by Beal. Pass to Dort. Now Holmgren. The floater. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Allen with it to the wing on the left. Nurkic finds Beal. Hits the three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Wallace in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Bull against Williams. Outside Giddey, just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Man, that one drops for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And it's O'Neal off the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Williams. The Suns clear it.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Lee. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Let's go with a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Now here's Gordon. No made baskets yet. Pass to Lee. Here's Bull driving to the basket, and he buries his first look.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Wallace, defended by Gordon. Williams from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Gordon. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lee on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Wallace, defended by Gordon. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. On the take. Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. That one rolls around and rims out. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Eubanks, the pass to Lee. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. For the Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Williams. And it's Hayward in for Dort. Phoenix making some changes. Oklahoma City has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
The Suns trailing. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Wallace. Booker defending. Wiggins outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Booker with it. Hayward picks him up. Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Booker, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Allen against Hayward. Beal from outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Allen on the wing. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Aaron Wiggins.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Holmgren goes in, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Allen finds Booker. Oh, they get a hand on it. Allen against Hayward. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. Out to Hayward. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Booker with it. Hayward picks him up. For 3, Allen. The Thunder pull it in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's Joe. That one rolls around and rims out. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that one's good. Bull's got 5 now.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bull with it. Here's O'Neal. Here's Lee. Off the mark there with a 3. Hayward outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hayward. The three. Out left to the wing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
They grab their own miss. For three, O'Neal. The shot won't fall. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Holmgren gets up off his feet in a hurry. A little bit of athleticism on display.
Pass to Lee from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Joe. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Dort comes in for Hayward. And it's Josh Giddey in for Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Holmgren. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Fires the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Giddey passes to Dort. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
What a performance. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Giddey. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Blocking foul called on. Move. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
The three, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Beal outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. On the wing, Durant. KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Dort against Durant. Oh, Nurkic with the block. Some room here for Beal. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, it matters not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
Left side, Giddey. Jacks up a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Puts up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Nurkic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Booker. Beal from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got 21.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And it's Williams off the drive. Pass to Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Beal. The kick to Durant for three. Allen outside from behind the arc. And Nurkic throws it down.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Beal against Giddey. Williams on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Williams in the post. Nurkic is there. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so...
Smitty, very strong play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
Now here's Edwards. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Nifty move. Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
And Smitty, we know when it comes to the Clippers, they seem to go as Kawhi Leonard goes.
No doubt, Kevin. The only year they didn't make the playoffs with him, he was hurt. But when he's healthy, they are dangerous.
Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's George going inside, and it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Conley surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Plays it up off the glass.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the pass to man. Beyond the arc. George, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards.
Really no answer for Mike Conley when he's handling the rock like that. What a performer.
Outside Leonard. Passes it to man. Leonard attacking. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Stolen by Harden. Outside Leonard. Gobert with the block.
An incredible defensive player. Gobert is always affecting shots.
Left side, George. Harden inside the three-point line. Cans the shot from the wing. The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Edwards. And that one, good. Edwards got 6 points.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from 18. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Towns for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And George gets it to go.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
He gets that one.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Harden against Conley. Stolen by Michael Conley. And oh, here we go. Conley, nobody back. Lays it in off the breakaway. Conley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Quick feet, quick hands of Conley, forcing the turnover and getting them out on the break.
1:07 left here in the first quarter. Harden, no good. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. For 3, Edwards. Offensive rebound. Outside Conley. From the arc. No good that time. The Clippers trail. Down low. And that one's good. Leonard 8 points for Leonard.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Harden against Conley. Harden kicks to Leonard, launches a three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Conley with a wide open look with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Conley's got 7 points in the game. And here's Harden. Outside, George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Minot in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Tucker. Here's Coffey. Dishes it to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
We see this every night from Norman Powell, putting on his hard hat and going to work.
Kicks to Anderson. And the pass to Morris. Back to Anderson. And Reed has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Passes to Tucker. Anderson against Westbrook. Powell for 3. The rebound by Anderson.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
The corner is one of Nickeil Alexander-Walker's spots, and he proved it.
Here's Westbrook. Reed with the block. They retain possession. Here's Coffey. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Alexander Walker. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Anderson. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Minot. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Tucker. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
They set the pick.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Powell. Morris against Westbrook. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
To the right side. Back to Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The kick out to Westbrook. He tries for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Westbrook's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Alexander Walker. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. Now, here's Tucker. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Powell. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver. And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Powell. And he banks in the layup.
Keeping his balance on the difficult take. Norman Powell is gifted at finishing through physical contact.
Anderson passes to Reed. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown. And that one is off. Clippers trail by 8. Now Powell cuts off the pass. And the wide open shot from Morris. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And so we wrap up the first half. Timberwolves lead by 10. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard draws the double. The 3. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from James Harden. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Ring shot on the way. James Harden with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Tries again. And it's finished off inside by Gobert.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Harden against Conley. It's Harden with the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. McDaniels with the ball. George picks him up. For 3, Edwards. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 9. Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Back to Harden. Outside, George. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Stolen by Zubac. And now the Clippers on the break. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Edwards, that's good.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Outside, George. Harden outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
In a league full of scores, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting game that just makes him exceptional.
Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him to the left side wing. Pass to Conley. Now here's Edwards. Clock at 4. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. .156 left to play in the third. Westbrook dishes to Powell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Powell with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Tucker driving the lane, and he makes that one.
Grown man strength of Tucker. Outstanding job taking the hit and scoring it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Tucker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Conley finds Edwards. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And they're on the break. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
So much elevation. When he smells a bucket, he gets it. Saucy from Westbrook.
There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Conley left side. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Conley's got 10 points in the game.
And this is something Conley's worked on since entering the league, his ability to stretch the floor.
The pass to Tucker, lets the 3 fly, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Over to the left wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
To the wing on the left. For 3. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Tucker. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. It's Edwards on the wing. From deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The shot fake by Edwards, a move we don't see a lot anymore, but it can still be very effective.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
And talented in so many ways, Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Leonard with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Harden outside. A 3 from Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Los Angeles. Towns for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Passes it to Mann. There's the triple. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Really the only place Gobert looks to score, right under the hoop.
It's Harden with the drive. George passes to Mann. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Trains the 3-pointer. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
It seems like Edwards has gotten better from long range every season, and you can see how confident he's become.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Leonard inside. Towns on him.
Kawhi putting it all together in this one. You don't even have to check the stats to determine his impact.
Edwards dishes to Towns. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Outside for George. Harden the pass to Leonard. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Michael Conley picks one up.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
Now here's McDaniels. Defended by George. Stolen by George. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Leonard.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Edwards gets to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Harden. And here's Conley outside. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
George dishes to Leonard. Back to George. Pass to Mann. Harden against Conley.
The heart and hustle of Conley really putting in work on defense.
Harden's shot is off. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden shutting it down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Leonard with the steal. Harden outside. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And he gets it back. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard against Towns. Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Count it!
Trying to ice this one. Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and
games, Brent?
I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Now here's Beal. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. From the wing, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
James inside. Durant's there. And James throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Russell against Booker. Pass to Beal. And there's the drive. Fires it. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Here's Beal. Allen, the pass to Beal. Back to Allen. And here's Durant. Fires from deep. Allen can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James, a screen on Beal. Pass to James. Offline with a 3. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, got that one up quick.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Here's Reeves, pounded by Beal. James with the ball. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. James has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Outside for Booker. Outside Durant. It's stolen by James. Hachimura with the ball. Durant covering. Jumps up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And you can see the agility from Rui Hachimura. Fantastic job just getting out and converting.
It's Durant with a drive. The 3 ball. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Reeves, hounded by Beal. Crosses over, and the layup is good by James. He has 7.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Outside Durant. Allen with a screen on James. Pass to Beal. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. James with the ball. Beal picks him up. Here's Reeves. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Now Beal. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
James against Durant. Hachimura with a screen on Durant. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. From the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the 3.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Durant. Nurkic, a screen on James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
One of the things you gotta admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Devin Booker. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Prince, then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Reddish in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Hayes with a screen. Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's Vanderbilt. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Hayes inside. He's against O'Neal. Hayes misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Pass to Bull. Out to Gordon. Back to Eubanks. They've got numbers. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Vincent. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 1. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Phoenix. Hayes, the pass to Vincent. And the three-pointer goes. Vincent's got 5.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Gordon with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Eubanks. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Phoenix, Drew Eubanks.
Good on the second one. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Prince from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Gordon, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Prince, coming off a Suns make.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Vanderbilt against Bull. Eubanks the screen. Pass to O'Neal. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Reddish. 58 seconds left in the second. To the middle. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
And you wonder how much further Cam Reddish's game can get in the pick and roll action. Effective there.
Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Gordon. Knocks it loose. Back to O'Neal. From downtown, another three for Phoenix. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Reddish. Still without a bucket. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1. Now here's Gordon. Eubanks the screen. Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. That shot off. Here's Reddish. Released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been dominating down low. Got to assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And so in the game for the Suns, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. The shot by James, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Watching Burrow from long range. Second shot opportunity. Russell against Booker. And there's James from the arc. The Lakers with another miss. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 2-point game. About a minute played here in the second half. Russell against Booker. Russell to pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Allen with a screen on James. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 7.
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
And slam dunk by James.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James double teamed. Hachimura left side. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 13.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Here's Reeves. Back to Hachimura. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3 makes him really difficult to check.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
And it's Vincent off the drive. And that one's good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Outside Durant. Pass to Nurkic. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker finds Beal. Outside for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Vanderbilt. And there it is for him. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Hayes with a screen on Durant. Durant against Vanderbilt. And Nurkic comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
In transition, here come the Suns. And then Beal with the dunk.
Phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's t-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Reeves is checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. Here's O'Neal. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Eubanks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Davis finds Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Lee with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Driving in. Pass to Lee. And here's Gordon. Guarded by Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Suns ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Well, so many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Bull, a screen on Russell. To the paint. That's good from Bull on the assist by Gordon.
The assist from
Gordon's got 6 assists now in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Davis a screen. Russell to pass to Hachimura. Launches a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Durant with a screen on Russell. Booker, the pass to Durant. Out to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. Fires high post. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis a screen. Reeves the pass to Davis. The shot's good. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Good focus from AD, doesn't let the defender throw him off.
Allen outside. Beal outside. The kick to Durant. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 9.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner 3 look as easy as it does.
Russell from outside. Connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Booker against Russell. Booker, the pass to Allen. Kept alive. Pass to Beal. 4-3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Booker with it. Russell covering. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Allen outside. Beal finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And there's Russell on the assist from Hachimura. Russell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Durant against James. Durant's shot is off. The Lakers trail.
It all comes down to this possession.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Booker against Russell. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Beal. Durant with it. Pass to Allen. Here's Beal. Another one falls for Phoenix.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad. Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
And they go to the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his second personal foul. First team.
And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league. Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. The 3, James.
Oh, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
Here's Greg, young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And that one's good, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Offensive rebound, Gobert dishes to Edwards. Passes it to Towns. Now here's Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Towns the screen. Conley the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot.
Oh, man. How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Edwards against Giddey. The kick out to Towns. And the three ball is good. Towns has got 5.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Stolen by Conley. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Gobert the pass to Towns. And stolen by Williams. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First personal foul.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Towns, a screen on George. McDaniels gets to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Thunder with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 6 points for him. Over Conley. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside, Dort. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Crosses over, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Got a piece of it, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here is Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To stop the run, McDaniels finds Edwards. Launches it. sinks the triple. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The kick out to Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
McDaniels, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Conley. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Minnesota, the 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Williams up on top. Edwards defending. The pass to Joe. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Joe. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Joe's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Towns against Williams to the middle. And it's slammed in by Williams.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense could do.
Conley against Wallace. Conley's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Joe passes to Dort. With some arc, a shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Off target from 3-point range. Thunder have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Dort. Here's Wiggins. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. And he gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Hayward at the stuff.
Hayward using the bounce effectively there. That's part of his versatility as an offensive player.
Anderson a screen on Wallace. And here's Morris for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Minot. Reed with it. Here's Alexander Walker. Scoreless thus far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nice move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Alexander Walker. .51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss, and Anderson gets it to go.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Here's Wallace. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here he goes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's stolen by Morris. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And he drives in, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 1-point game. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Out to Conley. Lets it fly. And again, it's Minnesota. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now here's Hayward. McDaniels defending. Here's Wiggins. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Alexander Walker passes to Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Passes to Wiggins. Kicks to Hayward. Now the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Conley with the 3. Thunder with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Michael Conley picks one up.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's Towns. He's got 8. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Hayward. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward. The versatility, especially at the offensive end.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Towns against Wiggins. And they get it. That one rolling around and rims out.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Holmgren against Gobert. Joe passes to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Timberwolves trail by 7. He kicks it to McDaniels. He dishes it to Conley. Back to McDaniels. Towns for 3. He's off on that one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Joe. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. That will count, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timberwolves trail by 8, and a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Wallace down low, covered by Conley. Pass to Edwards. No one near him. And good. He nails it.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick and roll sets.
And Wallace slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Williams scanning the floor. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to McDaniels. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the dunk by Wallace.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
That's a...
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Wallace. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by McDaniel.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Towns, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And Edwards is right there.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Up top, Edwards. Giddy defending. Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the shot goes down. And it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 1:03 left in the game. Conley with the 3. That shot off. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Towns against Williams. Here's Edwards. And Holmgren pulls it down. Here's Oklahoma City now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Finley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Conley. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Good.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
George, good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
An open look for Russell. Nails the wide open jumper.
Russell.
And here are the Clippers now. George outside. Pass to man. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Now here's Hachimura. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's George. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
George against Hachimura. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is, that he can beat you with his passing.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's man. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Russell against Harden. Pass to James. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Both free throws good from James. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing man. Outside for Harden. Up and over Russell. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
You don't see a ton of mid-range jumper from Harden, but he's great from distance.
Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's man. Pass to Leonard. Back to man. Outside for Harden. Over Russell. Zubac passes to Harden. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Here's James. He has 6. The 3. That one doesn't drop. The Clippers in the lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Vincent on the take. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
George outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. Here's Mann. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Harden. George outside. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Coffey, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Westbrook, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Russ is used to attracting contact on the way up. He loves overcoming these challenges.
Russell from outside. And Tucker pulls it down. The Clippers shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Powell left side. Inside, and stolen by Hayes. James finds Hachimura. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside, and it's stolen by Plumlee. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reddish is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. Now here's Tucker. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. 3-pointer. Vincent grabs a miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Coffey. Back to Westbrook. He shoots a 3. The Clippers rebound. Outside Tucker. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant 1. So defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Coffey on the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Here's the break. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Westbrook outside. Powell for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
A minute and a half left in the half. Here's Vincent. And another three for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Tucker. No points yet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles.
The Lakers trail. Here's Vincent. 6 points for him. And he drives in, outside Vanderbilt. Prince, a screen on Tucker. Pass to Prince, fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Westbrook into the lane. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
Here's Vincent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And we're going to have a jump ball.
No ball. That's a jump ball.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Reddish. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. And here's Westbrook. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
All right, time for an injury report. We've got a chance to check up on Anthony Davis' status. Allie?
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. Apparently it's a broken nose. No signs of any other facial fractures or a concussion, so some silver lining there.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate, so it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The shot by James, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Mann, check by James. And that one's good, Mann's got 5 now.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Leonard outside. Ooh, poked away. Back to Harden. And there's the drive. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
And the shot goes.
Running that inverted pick and roll, Davis in the decision-maker role. It's interesting stuff.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now. And when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. James, a screen on Harden. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 4. Out to Powell. Back to Westbrook. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Possession, Los Angeles.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
2 minutes.
Here's Vincent, pounded by Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. And Tucker pulls it down.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Count it for Vincent. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left block shot on the way. The Lakers with a rebound. Reddish with it. 52 seconds left in the third. Down low, Hayes lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Tucker from deep. Drills it from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Vincent, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Vincent. Give him 8. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vincent's got 10 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Coffee. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the game's still closely contested as we in the third quarter. The Lakers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now, here is James. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. LeBron without... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Pass to Zubac. Russell against Harden. Here's Mann. Back to Harden. Baseline try. And there's another one for the Clippers.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
It's James on the wing for three. The rebound by Mann.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden with it. Russell covering. George for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now a three-point Clipper lead.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis a screen. Reeves the pass to Russell. Jacks up with three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And then Harden with the jam.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Harden against Russell. James, a screen on Harden to the paint. LeBron James with the flush.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Reeves. Right wing. Oh, George with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Man, the pass to George. Leonard on the wing. And it's blocked by Davis. On the wing, Reeves. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Lakers in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Russell finds James. Launches a 3.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James against Leonard. James outside. Outside for Davis. Hachimura outside. Clock is at 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a lead.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. George, right side. Driving inside. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hachimura with a screen on George. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Russell. And knocks down the 3.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
Harden against Russell. Here's Mann. Kicks it to George. Harden surveying the D. Davis with a rebound. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
George finds Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Reeves.
very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in its center. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Takes a step back. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Durant kicks to Booker. Back to Durant. Outside, Beal. Just 4 to shoot. Kept alive. Allen outside. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Allen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. His 3-pointers off the mark. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right side, Kevin Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by KD. Williams against Booker. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Giddey against Beal. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the Suns. Beal with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
KD on the wing. Back to Beal from past the arc. Nurkic kicks to Beal from outside the arc. Outside, KD. Back to Beal. This one for 3. Up again, and Booker able to finish.
Yeah, truly elite scorers like Devin Booker. They find different ways to score. That time, the second chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Giddey, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker outside. Nurkic a screen on Dort. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Booker outside. Inside, Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Now, here's Dort. Still scoreless. Beal against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker looking around. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Holmgren just hooks it up the floor. And that kind of energy is what you love about rookies.
Booker in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Durant, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. And it's Giddey in the corner. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now the feed to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Allen, a screen on Williams. Outside, KD. It could go. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Phoenix ahead, up 2. The second quarter comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace, and it's Williams at the 5, down low.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Lee against Giddey. Wallace dishes to Williams. Outside, Dort. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Back to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Wallace looking for an opening. With the drive. Pass to Giddey. Fires the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Feeds the ball. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 5 points so far. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Stolen away. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Fires the 3. And the Thunder, another 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in the development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you. There's the pass to Wiggins. From downtown, hands it from downtown. Joe's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
After 7 years with Houston, Eric Gordon traded away during the 2023 season.
Look, Kev, when you look back at that Houston time period, only James Harden made more threes in that particular uniform. Gordon was one of the keys on those 50, 60 win teams. Eric will always have a place in Rockets lore.
Pass to Bowl. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gordon kicks to Lee. Good on the three-point shot. Lee's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Out to the right wing. Joe passes to Williams. Out to Wallace. Passes it to Joe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Joe's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
In the corner, Wallace with it. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Suns trail by 11. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards. And KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Joe. Tries the spin move. 4 on the shot clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Allen. The Thunder pull it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the three ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Outside for Beal. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Driving inside. And he gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket?
He muscles it in and through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 7. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Three-pointer. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Booker. Beal with it. He has 6. That's good from Booker on the assist from Beal. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Pass to Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it, and the Oklahoma City leaders cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Durant.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Well, Gordon Hayward answering back with a big-time 3 of his own.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Hayward against Allen. Hayward outside. The pass to Giddey. Williams with a clean look. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Beal. Back to Booker. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Hayward outside. Wallace outside. On the wing, Giddey. He has 5. Wallace misses. For Phoenix, they've got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Traps in the tray.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal. In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
With 2 seconds left. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Wallace is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Hayward in at the small forward.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Bull, count that one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Williams, the tray, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Out to Hayward. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Lots of room. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Williams, and it's Giddy in the corner. Sinks the triple.
Well, the strength is not the three ball, but boy, the confidence to let it fly when you see a good opportunity. Go ahead, Josh Giddey.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For the Thunder, Dort comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. And a wide open look for Lee. Another three for Phoenix.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he's good on the three ball. Dort's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Bull.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lee with the steal. And here we go. Lee heading to the hoop. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Lee. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
That's a 2 from Lee. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Williams for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Thunder.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Giddey. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Booker inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And it's the Suns with the ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams against Durant. Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. A 3-ball. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
The 3 from KD. The shot, no good.
Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. We're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And the basket by Leonard.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Here's Edwards. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively. Put the defense back on his heels.
Now here's Harden. And he buries his first look.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Harden scanning the floor. Cranes the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the all-defensive team more than a few times. He's had...
Wow! Crazy good!
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Harden against Conley. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Edwards can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Shoots from the baseline. And George gets it to go on the assist by Harden. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Gobert with a screen on George. McDaniels from long range. Here's Gobert. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Whether you box him out or not, Gobert has the length to make that play.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Harden against Conley. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Pass to Leonard. Over Towns. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Outside Conley. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Towns. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Leonard outside. Pass to man. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Here's Conley. Rebound by the Clippers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now Harden. He's got 7. Over Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From deep, Conley. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Conley. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking? It just shows you.
Sweet move.
My goodness.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Leonard. From behind the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got P.J. Tucker, Norman Powell out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Amir Coffey, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. Here's Tucker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Mike Conley.
Forcing the issue. PJ working as hard as he can inside.
That free throw no good. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
The true definition of a veteran. Mike Conley, an integral part of this team.
Edwards for 3. And another the three from Minnesota.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
The Clippers trail. Westbrook, the pass to Powell. It's blocked by Gobert.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
Here's Coffey. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number one, I'm the number two. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's the three. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Anderson over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Tucker inside for three. Westbrook. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We know he prefers to shoot off the pull-up, but Westbrook's showing he's capable in the catch-and-shoot situation.
Anderson. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Here's Powell. Drives to the hoop. Outside Tucker. Let's go with a three. Rebound Minnesota. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Pounded by Westbrook. And another three from Minnesota.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist from Morris.
Trying to become a better scorer on all three levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
Oh, and Reed with a block. Anderson for three. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Powell in the post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Out to Powell. It's Powell on the wing. Sinks the tray. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Here's Morris. Uses the glass on the layup. A minute 20 left in the second. Morris against Westbrook. Outside Tucker. There's the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
P.J. Tucker is a lights-out three-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Pass to Alexander Walker. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. The kick out to Morris. 5 to shoot. The three. The shot that time not on target. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Oh, he tries a three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Anderson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Westbrook taking his time here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 8.
Keep your balance on D. Westbrook can do some funny things to you.
Here's Anderson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Monte Morris. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Here's George. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. George has got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 8-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Towns. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Harden against Conley. Pass to man. Leonard on the wing. Launches it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Plumlee with it. Yet to see a basket to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
and they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first.
At the ball for the Clippers.
Good on both. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Westbrook, the pass to Tucker. Good work defensively by Towns. The Timberwolves have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. It's Edwards on the wing. Powell covers. Plumlee pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And Mason Plumlee doesn't turn many heads with his play, but he's a workhorse on the floor.
Grant, he's a fantastic rebounder, always has been. Underrated facilitator at the center spot, and he can fit into any team.
Edwards for 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Outside Tucker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Tucker's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering.
Oh, they thumped it out. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Westbrook finds Powell. Here's Coffey. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Coffey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Now Conley. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. It could go. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. Lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
With authority, Paul George wanted them to feel that one.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Yes, it's good. Edwards has got 15 points in just the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Outside Edwards. And he lobs it up top. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Harden against Conley. Zubac, screen. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Conley against Harden. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Towns for 3. The kick out to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots over George. McDaniels can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. Stolen by Harden. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Mann. Now Leonard. Here's Mann. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes in. Zubac has got his first points in this one.
Fun to watch Zubac go to work inside. He's got a lot of confidence in the paint.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Conley. Here's Mann. Kicks it to George. Outside Harden. Driving in. Back to George. Up top Harden. He's guarded by Conley. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 19 points.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Outside Conley. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Leonard, good.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Here's Towns. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Gobert. McDaniels passes to Conley. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard against Towns. For 3, George. No luck on that one.
the stakes here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now here is Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Russell against Booker. Down low. Reeves with the rebound. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Outside Durant. Screen by Nurkic. Launches a three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent. And when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. There's Russell with the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Russell kicks to James. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Booker.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Durant in the corner. To the inside. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for KD.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the paint, here's KD. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Booker with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Nurkic just screen on Russell. Russell against Allen. Booker dishes to Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. Booker, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
LeBron a screen on Booker. Russell against Booker. Russell passes to James, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
That's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
James looking around. And there's the pass to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Nurkic. Allen finds Booker. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
James, a screen on Booker. LeBron outside. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. He's got 14.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
O'Neal is out there with Bowl. And there's Gordon. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Lee in at the 2 guard. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Gordon dishes the Bowl. Second chance shot. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Bowles got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Suns.
And Eric Gordon, he knows his role on this team inside and out.
Well, it's amazing Eric Gordon, Greg, can attack this game offensively still and have an impact. He's ready as soon as you put him in the game, and so many coaches value that kind of consistent approach from a bench player that can be a pro.
Phoenix with the ball after the basket by the Lakers, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt against Bowl. Eubanks, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The shot's good from Hayes.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Gordon kicks the Bowl. Lee with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Lee passes to Bowl. Plays it up and banks it in. Bowles got 5 now.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The dish to Reddish. Lakers working the ball around now. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bowl. Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Vanderbilt's got his first points in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Gordon. O'Neal on the wing. Gordon finds O'Neal. Outside Gordon. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Hayes with the steal. Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Prince wide open. And the Lakers take on 2 more.
Well, the shot of Taurean Prince continues to improve.
Suns trail by 6. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Bowl. Back to Lee. Passes it to Eubanks. A rebound by the Lakers. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And they go to the intentional foul. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That one misses for Booker.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Got to be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers to the inside. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Allen.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Beal on the foul.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Durant. Allen outside, takes the three, tips it up. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Hachimura finds James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And finished off by Katie.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
James. LeBron does it again.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Allen.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
LeBron drives in. Russell with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Beal. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Suns foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Austin Reeves. 1 shot. Substitution on the court.
And here is Vanderbilt. 3 seconds left. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect points.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Cameron Reddish is out there with Vincent. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Hayes in at the center, walking down the middle. Vincent with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. 6 on the shot clock.
Suns foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
First team foul.
A free throw drops for Vincent.
Gabe Vincent, 2 shots.
And so Vincent nails both of them. Suns trail by 9. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
And that's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
Inside, here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Taurean Prince.
Yeah, good job to take it right at it.
Second free throw, no good. Lee outside. A second chance effort. Gordon deciding where to go with it. A drive by Lee, and Lee with the stuff.
A great pass from Gordon there, leading to the assist.
Lakers leading by 6. Driving in, and Ball sends it back. Out to Lee. And the layup's good off the glass. Lee's got his second bucket.
And at 7-2, Ball has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. Benson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And here's Prince outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Gordon kicks the ball. Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Basket counts. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Ball against Vanderbilt. From 6 away. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kicks it to Reddish. The three. Vincent can't get the putback. Suns trail by 10. There's Beal with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 5 now.
I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
And no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now, and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. James through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Down low, Booker dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hachimura with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Beal against James. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Beal the pass to Allen. No good on the three. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside, Russell takes a three, drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Here's KD. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
LeBron outside. Into the lane. Here's Davis.
Great defensive effort from Nurkic. Does not make that shot easy one bit.
And so...
We're headed into the
and we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Lakers leading by 9. Here's LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Russell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hachimura, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Beal drives in, and here's Booker from the arc. KD dishes to Beal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Booker. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now. Racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly. Just finding the open man.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Outside for Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Right side Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Outside James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
James outside. Driving to the basket. And LeBron throws it down hard.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop. The defense didn't even see it.
And Allen slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hachimura with a screen on KD. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Russell against Booker. Russell passes to Reeves. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Booker kicks to Allen. Outside for Beal. And stolen by James. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving inside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. James against KD. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Allen outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
When you consider how athletic, Doris, both these teams are, what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Well, Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. Williams, that's good.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Edwards drives in. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Outside, Dort. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 11 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ah, so much fun in the doors to watch Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. McDaniels finds Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And he drives in. Yep, it counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 11. Outside Conley. Pocket 6. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Conley kicks to Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Williams for 3. Unable to get that one. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And is... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace, and it's Dort in at the small forward position.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
On the wing, Wallace, over by Conley. Gobert with the block, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Williams.
Well, there is the defensive anchor of this team, Rudy Gobert, wreaking havoc on the defensive end.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Conley feeling it out. To the paint. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. Conley left side. Towns a screen on Wallace. Conley with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Conley's got 5 now. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Conley against Wallace. Towns sets the pick for Conley. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Giddey with it. Conley picks him up. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Come on, get back for your Timberwolves dancers.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Warren the pass to Morris. Timberwolves passing it around. Now Reed. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Monte Morris' instinct is pass first, on time and on target.
Here's Wallace, and he makes good on the layup. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Reed with it, working on Williams. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Joe. 1:41 left in the first half. Wiggins kicks to Dort. Just 3 to shoot. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Alexander Walker, and he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
1:03 left to play here in the half. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Thunder trailing by 5. Wallace outside. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Wallace outside. And Wallace slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Alexander Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Alexander Walker's got 7 points here in this quarter. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Left side Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Joe. To the inside. Here's Dort. Out to Wallace. There's the pass to Joe. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels dishes to Conley. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Joe. Kicks it to Wiggins. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Wiggins finds Hayward. Back to Wiggins. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards Edwards looking it over. Pull from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2. Edwards got 13.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thomas. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the middle, here's Edwards. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over by Conley. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Thunder shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wallace is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
22, Jason Wallace.
Left side, Edwards. Good work there as it goes. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Hayward outside. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hayward. That's now 8 points for Wallace.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Conley against Wallace. On the wing, Wiggins. Loads it up for Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside, Towns. Conley the pass to McDaniels. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got 11.
Now, Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
Spins. Joe passes to Wallace. Good, nice job down low. He's got 10.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Wallace drawing the double team. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Wallace with the ball. Conley picks him up. Back to Wallace. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Towns. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 19 seconds left to play in the 3rd. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over by Conley. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out
the previous play is under review.
Play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort, 6 on the shot clock, and there's the drive. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Passes it to Gobert. Knocks it loose. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Here's Conley. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Williams going inside. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Yes, that goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Giddey. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Edwards inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Got 1 on Holmgren.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
And Edwards drops them both.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Williams for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he's good in all three free throws, and that ties the game up.
And how often do we see it, guys? Close games might be determined by who has the most success at the line, and that was big time there going 3 for 3.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the wing jumper offline. The Thunder with the lead. Giddey with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Conley. It's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they recover it. Conley inside the line. It's deflected.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fella right there. Karl Anthony Towns.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
They had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a...
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, sometimes just standing up there by yourself, it takes even more focus to drain the technical, but he gets it done and adds to their lead.